리하리하리하리 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is 1:51 p.m. Eastern Time. Stream got a bit delayed, but we are here. 샤니비 리하, 시케이크님 리하. 다크서클 있을 때도 있고 없을 때도 있습니다. 뭐 다크서클이 그런 편이죠. 오리하고자이마스. 리하. We are skipping everything today and going straight to 14 because this is basically a continuation of yesterday's stream. 오늘은 다 건너뛰고 바로 파판 시작할 거예요. 왜냐면 이거는 어제 계속 어제 방송의 후속편? 어제 방송의 그냥 컨티뉴 버전이어서 바로 게임을 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. Final Fantasy 1 to 13 skipped. Yeah, the only one I've played much is 7 and Crystal Chronicles. Actually, Crystal Chronicles I haven't even played that much, but I liked how it supported multiplayer. Bam, 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 bam. Yesterday we were transporting some, not oil and gas, transporting some ceruleum. How to go there? Aurum Solis. What happened to the Kerbal moon rocket? Is that still around? Kerbal moon rocket, which one is that? The moon, the artificial vessel known as the moon, is still around. The Ragnarok is also still around. Vaguely recall launching spaceship being a major storyline and having to collect the parts and the fuel. Yeah, so that was the Ragnarok. In order to reach Ultima Thule, we had to get some parts and fuel, which was supplied in the form of the Mother Crystal. Rest in peace, Heidelin. 나는 오토바이다. 버기인 줄 알았는데 오토바이잖아. 네, 맞습니다. 오토바이 왔습니다. 이거 바로 무려 핵 과금러는 아니고 그냥 과금의 증표 오도방구입니다. 이게 무려 일반 탈 것보다 기본 속도가 더 빨라서 약간의 네, 약간 좋은 그런 탈 것입니다. Hadelin Kerman. Nah, no Kerman here. The Fallen Empire. Euless is eager to get out of the cold. Oh yeah, so we need to reactivate the tower. Where's the tower? Right there. We need to reactivate the tower in order to go to... the moon, I think. But people are weary of it. Because last time the tower was activated, people turned into monsters. 실마릴리언의 그 나라 같아요. 그거는 제가 그거를 모릅니다. 뭔지. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alzey to meet us there. Lord Matthias, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Did I read that correctly? Is that Senatus? It is Senatus, okay. Though the Elsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to Tertium. Senatus. Premises. 큰 방, 뭐 이런 뜻이죠. 근처. 은. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Enter the Senatus. Wait, this looks identical to the other place. Was the Senatus also a train station? Ah. Also, there are no people here. The damage to the city is even more extensive than we thought. There's this kinda Orshifang looking guy. Thank goodness for warm meals. That's right, be grateful to the Elzebard contingent. 묵음인지 아닌지 헷갈려요. 묵음이 아닙니다. 그거는 묵음이 아닙니다. 영국 영화는 약간 묵음일 것 같은데. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Elsberg contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. If you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is so through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. 잉글님 니하. 오랜만입니다. 만지작 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 만지작. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Elsbard contingent. The enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Barrel of ceruleum. You recognize the large cask as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why their insanity is unclear. So despite their complaints, they're still taking full advantage of the situation, of the help. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. JP Moises, hello Diha. Doing well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to finish Endwalker and Dawn Trio before Evercold is out. Much the same as me then. They accept a contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? I like Endwalker too. Just that I like outside of streaming, on my main character, I've already cleared Endwalker. So rereading the story again is kind of, you know, I'm trying my best to make it exciting, but rereading it sometimes is not as fun. But Dawn Trail I haven't touched yet because I wanted to experience it for the first time on stream, so I'm kind of looking forward to Dawn Trail and Evercold. Can't believe it. Real stream at 2 p.m. while I'm mowing the grass? Well, it's perfect as a radio then. Go back out mowing. Go mow the lawn. The snow just melted here, so I don't have to do mine for a... Not for a bit. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard chatting. Is that the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made it. RV! Thank you for the 21st month of membership. Thank you. Lawnmower, bro. The way it's meant to be played. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken of this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are guardian assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Nod. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Nod. I feel like we haven't gotten a good, real nod out of Endwalker yet. Okay, Camp Broken Glass. Oops. You already got one. That's not from Ann Walker. Welcome back, all of you. I pray they're having positive developments in your effort to appeal to the Garlean community. May have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razathan and the people of Garlemald. Shock. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Elzebard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razathan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require. In return, for you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razathan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Vertravi really like, yes. We will start using more gasoline and oil dependent technologies. To use your moon tower. Okay. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garleald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razatan were to take the initiative, the other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. He me to Tertium? I. It is high.
Hi.
Hi. I want some snack. I'm gonna go get some snack. And no, it won't be a burger. BRB. 무릎은 안 깎으렀고요. 그냥 이 광정까지 때리. It's going pretty well, you know. Honestly, it's going okay. I'm probably in like top 10% of the climbers here. Okay, not here at this moment, but people who attempt Kugane Tower. It's not over. It's a small fall. It's a minor fall. I have a one-touch button to get changed into my new outfit. Boom! Where do you store the crystals? In your back pocket. That's where the Warrior of Light always stores random items. And it all goes in there somehow. Midgard Kisama taking away the blessing of light. Big Mac. Stop it, you're ruining a serious moment here. Mating calls resound from one of the neighboring rooms. Oh no, the sound effect! They're back! I can still hear it! I can still hear it. Where? Which setting is it? Which setting is it? Oh no! Let me mute the game. There we go. Oh, good thing it didn't knock me out. No! Only 6? Embarrassing. I know, right? It's very embarrassing. It's hard to talk about my CPU size outside because it's so underwhelming. It's I can't bring it up between other VTubers that my CPU size is only 6. Laugh at this user, please don't. It's a complex of mine. My CPU size. You can't just talk about it. You can't just make fun of me. It's not about the amount, of course. It's how you use them. Oh my goodness, I'm out of shots. 탄이 없다. 탄이 없어. 젠장. 뉴비여서 아무거나 줬어요. 아, 그렇군요. 배우시기 시작하는 건가요? 야, 근데 이게 되네. I can't believe that just happened. Did you guys see that? 4 kicks in a row? Or 5? That was so good. Surely there's a way in. Bye everyone. Bye. Now this I can fall asleep to. No sleeping on my stream. Nah! Don't go to bed. How dare you? Rah! Parrying! Okay. No! Not the sugar! Rate my sleep schedule. No! Rate my sleep schedule. It's my stream. Wah!
All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Come see! Why am I not getting hits? It's jammed again. Mailing mails. To males. Oh no, the game's gonna get cancelled in China again if mailing is communicating with any other males aside from the Shikikan. 어라? 니스님?
저 나왔어요. 거기로 긴급 탈출구로.
아, 왜 그래 나한테?
리스님은 어떻게 되신 거죠?
길을 몰라요.
니스님 그게
근데
맞아요.
저도
그게
그냥 달리다가 나와가지고 이거.
어라? 니스님 잡히
문 앞에서 씨발 죽었어.
What? Oh god! Ah! No! Why did it not get pushed? A dragoon of great renown said to have wielded gay bulge. What? A gay bulge? I have missed this one.
一体レインに何をしている。
粘液に振動を与え全身の性感帯をマッサージしてやってるだけだ。
I just want to fight like 10 of them at once. Ah, yes! Stop! Oh, that guy again? No. I am back. 브라이스리하 찡언님 리하자 스나파리하. Man, this guy looks so angry. Stop frowning, dude. You're gonna have a lot of wrinkles now. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you will do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us discuss the future. As a satrap of Razathan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Kamyoriha. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true, we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It will depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. Or a proud patriot, yet now you're entertaining selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense, you are a traitor, Neos, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of the Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh yeah, about the rampaging Magitech. Wouldn't it be funny and ironic if he died to one of those? Ha ha ha. But too bad I'll be just rescuing. I'll just end up being... Excuse me, I'll just end up rescuing the guy anyway. Bonds of trust. It is far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Is it Matthias or is it Matthias? I think it's Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. Chat, do you eat your apples? Peel and all? Skin and all, I mean, or do you peel it? If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Personally, I think we can just let Lord Matthias, quote-unquote Lord Matthias, become the next Darwin Award recipient, but if you insist, Bertrand, if you insist. Nom 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 nom. Ah. No, dead end. Ah, Lord Matthias sure made it far without being attacked. Ah, here he is. Here he is, of course. Point. Man, you can't even take care of one match tech and you're talking big? I'm so disappointed. Pull him up just to slap him down. I'm alive. I'll let the VAs do the talking. 성우들이 명연기를 하게. 네, 저는 아무 말 안 하겠습니다.
こんなことで恩を売ろうとしたって無駄だぞ。
I never asked for your help. I shouldn't have bothered. Of course.
メッティウス殿、あなたが祖国を愛していることは十分に伝わっています。
Okay, so it looks like it is Matthias.
ここは俺たちの帝都だというのに、支援を受けなければ暖を取ることさえままならない。そんな現状を憂うのは
아니 절대 간식을 먹고 싶어서 그런 게 아니고요. 성우들이 저보다 연기를 잘하니까 당연한 거죠 이건.
지금もずっと恐れと不安の中にいます。何が正しいのか、どの道を選ぶべきなのか。答えは出ません。だからこそ問い続けたいと考えています。今この時の現実から目を背けずに。
そこに希望が見える日が来るのだろうか。
生きていればきっとそれまでに多くの物事が変わっていったとしても、我々が生き抜きつなぐことで鎖は未来に続いていく。我が結び合い連なってこその鎖です。どうか共にこの国の明日を考えてはいただけないでしょうか。
若輩のお前に国の何たるかを説かれるとは。政務官失格だな。今一度テルティウム駅での話し合いに戻りたい。すまないが護衛を頼めるだろうか。お前たちにも非礼を詫びよう。 助けてくれたこと感謝する。
At least in his defense, he learned quickly.
待て、ユルス。聞きたいことがある。お前も付き合え。サンクレットにそばにいろと言われたからな。
ではメッティウス殿は私たちでお送りしましょう。
それで何を聞きたいんだ？
お前も信頼を結べるんだな。だからさっきの男は強制されてもいないのに話し合いに応じることにしたんだろう。
ここに突っ立ってるのもなんだし、とりあえず歩くか。そうか、ゼロはそんな経緯でお前たちと一緒にいるんだな。だがゼロの求めてるつながりってものを俺が説明できるかどうか。自分で言うのもなんだが、特別交友関係が広い方じゃない。休みの日も弟と妹に付き合ってばかりだった。さっきの説得だってただ日頃考えていたことを、いや伝えてみようと思ったこと自体がアルフィノやアリゼに感化されてたのかもしれない。信頼は多分伝播するんだ。信じてくれた人がいると自分も誰かを信じてみようと思う。そうじゃなかったらそもそも対話を選ばなかったはずだ。俺が最初イルサバード派遣団のキャンプから黙って物資を盗もうとしていたようにな。
だったら私の世界に信頼がないのも納得だ。誰からも信じられなかったから誰も信じなかった。その積み重ねだったんだろう。どこまでも。すべての生命が用意になる前、メモリア戦争の時代から私たちは力の強弱や利害関係で互いを判断してきた。他人を利用しろ。利用される側になったらおしまいだ。そんな風に構えていなければ生き残れない世界だった。
사과참 맛있다.
だから
That's
私
one
は
good apple.
母の意志を、世界を救うという善なるメモリア使いたちの意地をただ一人で果たそうとしたんだ。
一人で世界を。本当に誰もお前の仲間にならなかったのか？
そういえば一度だけそんなことを真剣に持ちかけられたな。ある村に立ち寄った時であった剣士と魔導士の二人組。闇のメモリア使いの襲撃から村人たちを守ったのだという。私も闇のメモリア使いと戦っているのだと知ると同志だなんだと喜んでな。曰く彼らはバロンという国の兵士でメモリア戦争を終結させる手立てを探して各地を巡っていたらしい。共に来ないかと誘われたが 当時の私にしてみれば相手が二人組という時点で論外だった。他人と組んでいる奴には必ず裏がある。下手をすれば数の暴力でこちらを屈服させる気かもしれない。だからすぐに断ったよ。差がない言葉でな。彼らは強要するでもなく引き下がった。計画を仕損じて憤慨するんじゃないかと身構えたが、ただ寂しげで変な奴らだと感じたよ。今になって思えば、あの二人組だけは互いを心から信頼していたのかもしれないな。信じることを知っていたから私のことも信じようとした。なんて調子のいい空想か。私はその後も一人で戦い続けた。だがある時、徒党を組んだ闇のメモリア使い相手に無様に敗れてしまったんだ。悔しかった。あの時ばかりは誰かに助けてほしいと願った。傷は痛く、氷は冷たく、心は弱りきっていた。その瞬間だったよ、世界が壊れたのは。お前たちの言う闇の反乱が起こり、私は一人次元の狭間に閉じ込められた。亀裂を見つけ再び故郷に戻った時には、用意のみが生きる世界になり果てていたんだ。
Morphix thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you.
そうして私は誰かを信じる機会を失ったというわけだ。元より世界を救うだけの実力もなかったのだし、ためらわずあの二人組の手を取ってみればよかったのかもな。もしもそれでお前たちのように信頼を結べていたら、あんな無様な姿で世界の終わりを迎えはしなかっただろう。まあ全ては終わったことだ。どんな仮定をしたところで現実は変わらない。
過去がどうだったとしても、ゼロは今生きてるだろ。俺たち帝国民がまさしく過渡期にあるように、生きていれば望んでいなくたって変化がもたらされる。お前にだって必ずな。できなかったことが今もできないとは限らないんじゃないか。実際この世界でお前と行動を共にしてる奴はお前のことを信頼しているように見える。そうじゃなかったら、あいつらと出会う前のお前だったらパン一つの借りで用意と戦ってくれたか。俺だってお前を信頼のおけるやつだと思ってるよ。
まただ。お前たちが力尽きそうな私を助けに来てくれた時と同じ。嬉しいのに泣きたいような。
Look how clean
言葉
that
にならない熱が
apple is.
胸の内を巡っている。これが信頼なら、私はどう答えればいい？
じゃあほら、別にいちいちこうしなくたって仲間にだって友にだってなれるけどな。
友。ああ、そうか。おのずと信じることができる。そんな相手を。
She finally knows, has learned what a friend is. Isn't that beautiful? Ah, friend. No, we left them there. We were the only one. We were his only friend. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it to all of you and yours. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Garlean pizza. Heaped with Garlean cheese and baked to perfection, this flatbread may well rival certain soups in its ability to move partakers to tears. I had frozen oven baked pizza yesterday, but I kind of want to have like an actual good pizza. Full glad am I to see everyone has returned, and none the worse for wear. For as representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment, I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce a trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Neos, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that, when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapperstan, some reacted quite strongly. Once they explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. We tagged along to deliver supplies cerealium, and have to say, didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Kaga2023, welcome to the National Elf Association, thank y'all. I like how he says that right to the senates or whomever these representatives are. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razadhan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razathan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razathan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Sawa sawa, sawa 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 sawa. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rare, timely development given the Ether tank's impending arrival. Wait, did it say rare or rather? A rather... Excuse me. A rather timely development given the Ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Yashtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yeah? And you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Bam, 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 bam. Urianger wishes to take stock of the situation. I'll let the VAs do the acting.
エーテルタンクを手配し、バブイルの塔の使用許可を得たことで、月にエーテルを送り込む準備が整いました。これをもって私たちの受け持った地上の準備は完了。しかし、月の準備を担当するヤシュトラからは未だ連絡が来ておりません。
彼女はゲートを開く術の仕込みと開いた後に向けた用意対策を進めると言っていたな。いずれも複雑な対応が必要であることは想像に難くない。時間がかかっているのもうなずける話だ。
ええ、ですから我々も月へと向かい、彼女たちの手伝いに回れればと思うのです。 あなたには別件が。地上の準備が終わり次第お伝えするようにとヤシュトラから頼まれていた内容です。曰くこたびの作戦においてはアジュダヤをボイドの月から連れ帰ることも見据えて巨大なゲートを開く。目を抜かれ疲弊しているであろう彼女を同じ七大天竜に支えてもらえると心強いとのことです。
Oh, are we gonna have Ritra go in his dragon form?
ブリトラが出てこいというわけか。承知した。私とて星渡る竜ミドガルズオルムの子が一億。少し時間はかかるだろうが竜の実で月へと向かおう。万全を期すためにもこの体は帰還させ制御に用いていた私の目を回収しよう。アジュダヤと再会するまでカイナッツォから取り戻した彼女の目は君に持っていてもらいたい。
Wait, why don't you take it? Why are you giving me her eyeball? Ani, why are you casually handing me your sister's eyeball, bro? And there's me just casually stuffing it in my back pocket.
リンクパールでお伝えします。バブイルの塔からのエーテル射
シノリハ
ヤシュトラの号令に従っていただければと。
わかったわ。いつでも行ける。
Here, take this with you. It's dangerous out there.
ゼロも頑張れよ。
頑張れよ。
何？少し故郷に戻るだけだ。難しい話じゃないさ。
Oh, she's planning on coming back. Nice.
ではまた嘆きの海で。
Okay, Sinus Lacrimorum. Nageki no Umi. Rare Lamentorum. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen Oriange in his Astro outfit.
Yashtora にはすでに連絡を入れました。すぐにこちらへ来てくださるそうです。
悪いわね、手伝いに来させてしまって。
地上の準備は一通り完了しております。バブイルの塔へはアルフィノ様とアリゼー様が、かの天竜への伝言も済みました。
みんなありがとう。短い間に素晴らしい。
You know, I'm just kind of realizing that
こちらは
Yashtola seems to be the only one who often gets like her own BGM playing whenever she shows up. I swear no one else gets that
地上からエー
treatment.
テルが流し込まれれば、理論上は第13世界の月とつながるはずよ。
I can't think of any other
こん
examples.
な偉業に携われて私たちも大興奮。人造アトモスについて研究したときにボイド関連の資料を片
Oh,
っ端から
Nadana,
さ
you're
らったから
here on the moon. How did she get
それ
here?
になんと
Did she take the
ヤシトラさんがアラグ帝国の用意召喚
teleport
にまつ
from
わ
the
る
tower?
文献も見せてくれたの。かの聖恋なく財団の秘蔵資料だよ。魔科学がいかにしてボイドゲートを制御し用意の軍勢を率いるに至ったのか、作業をするにあたってすごく参考になったよ。
異世界への召喚について話を聞きがてらグラハティアに頼んだのよ。巧妙なアラグの専門家なら当然借りてこられるでしょ。私は信じるわ。時代も地域も超えて人が積み重ねてきたものを、そして私自身のことを。だから残る準備はゲートが開いた後の対策として対用意防衛網を作り上げることだけ。手伝ってもらえて。
Avoid sand containment seal.
対用意防衛網、やはりあの方法で。
ええ、この場所にはすでに闇の存在をとどめる手立てが備わっているのだもの。使わない手はないわ。
Oh, what? Zodiarcs? Zodiarcs,
ゼノスに破壊された剣を修復する。ゾディアークの封印機構を再起動させ、侵入してくる用意を押しとどめるのよ。
修復の主だったところは月の監視者さんが引き受けてくれてるんだ。ただいくつか不安要素が残っててね。みんなで協力してそれを潰そうって話してたところ。
時間も惜しいことだし、剣の元へ移動しながら話しましょうか。
Can I fly here? No. Empty, huh? Now then, the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiarc's friends and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling poison. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it'll allow lesser void send to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Riel, the two of you may have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway Borough and provide any assistance they require. What is this game? The quality is rather good. Oh, you asked about this game. Well, this is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free trial up to level 80, including the expansion pack Shadowbringers. I will join you. As a void sent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. XIV macro. Below, huh? Below. Nope. Above. Oh, my camera quality. Yeah. My laptop that I was using in Korea couldn't handle the full quality. That's why. But now that I'm back in Mapleland, I can have my camera at full quality. There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of Fire Eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void sand containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here. Wait there.
いやー、久しぶり。大急ぎで警備用サポーターを集めてほしいって言われたから、出せるだけ引っ張り出してきたよ。
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい。
国はいつも助けられていますね。
そんな、 それほどでもありませんわ。
Ah, Wolfreds are so
授けられた
cute.
役目はもう終わっている。とはいえ人のお役に立つということはやはり本質というか本懐というか抗いがたいウルトラハピネス。これからも遠慮なく随々と私たちにお任せくださいませ。
Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see Mapping Way just touch his ears like that?
本来月を警備するために配備されるものです。用意と戦ったことはありませんが、そこはそれ適した戦い方をインプットすることで一気当選の働きをするようになりますわ。というわけで用意をよく知る皆様にサポーターとの模擬戦をお願いしても。
なら私が適任だろう。知るどころか半ば用意のようなものだからな。
怖っ。
なんだか知らねえが発進だ。それ発進発進発進発進。もう十分ですわ。
These combat porters are gonna need some upgrading.
圧倒的な敗北。この経験を生かして改造用意抹殺マシンを直ちに作り上げなくては。
これ改造の前に一旦修理しなきゃダメだね。
申し訳ありません。修理には時間がかかりそうでしょうか。
普段のペースで考えたら5人人分小気味よくって感じかな。
5 carrots each.
ただもしもだよ、君たちが僕らを励ましてくれたなら2人人分まで短縮できちゃうかも。
Ah, so cute.
「今度はお前が適任だな。
Urianger doing the pray emote. The lover's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your brilliant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Gambare, gambare. What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Oh. Gambare. Oh, what a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Kimi mo ganbare. Oh, thank you very much, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Singing gue mo ganbare. Once you're cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Thanks to your encouragement, we will have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved voice and slaughter bots to us. Eorzea is eager to rejoin Yashala, red side of the moon. Let me just check how many more quests we have in 6.4. Okay, we only have 3 more to go. The red side of the moon, Abyssal Dark, and the Dark Throne. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. I'm gonna need more snack because I'm becoming slightly drowsy again. I don't have anything though. I wish I didn't have so many things to bring back from Korea because I did not get a chance to bring my bring back some snack with me. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alfino and Eorzea, and the Tower of Babel to channel Ether to the moon. Once you have amassed sufficient amount of energy with Kanji and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That's it. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
よかった。バブイルの塔もすでに再起動が完了している。今すぐそちらにエーテルを送っても。
ええ、お願い。行くわよ、アルフィノ。
Tower of Babel, activate. What is the yellow thing? It's the apple I had. Look how clean I finished it. Praise me. Gosh, I love her voice so much. Mission operator Eaton Apple? They're still on her Bluetooth headset.
封印機構も作動しているように見える。あとはそれが効果を発揮するかだな。
FFXIV The Dark Ages. Give me a chainsaw. bug zapper working as intended.
図らずも実証できた
No
ようです
loud
ね
popping noise either.
封印機構は想定通りに機能していると
Potato plus new Space Marine job class will be unstoppable.
Osokunnatta. ことは順調に進んでいるようだな。
ええ、私たちの開いたゲートから用意がやってきた。第13世界につながっている証拠だわ。
すごいよヤシトラさん、この場に立ち会えて私たちも嬉しい。
ありがとう。みんなの協力のおかげよ。
I don't like getting delivery, but I might get something delivered.
この成功は次元跳躍の基礎理論が確立できたことも意味するわ。
Need to munch on something.
アシエンは世界を統合するために共造世界を特定の属性の力に偏らせることで次元の壁を破壊し、そのエーテルを原初世界に流し込もうとしてきた。
Wait, this is important. Explanation. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ashians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
では、なぜ共造世界は別の共造世界とではなく原初世界に統合されてしまうのかしら。
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
原初世界だけに何か特別な力が働いていると。
ええ、本来一つだった世界は原初世界を起点に元に戻ろうと引き合うのではと考えたの。
The source has an innate pull over them.
そしてハイデリンはおそらく統合引力とも言うべき世界が引き合う力を抑え込んでいた。だからこそ停滞の力を司る存在として作られたのよ。
Wait, you mean the reason that Heidelin is as light aspected is to suppress the pull the source has over the 13 shards? The light has the power of stasis. Effect of stasis. Okay. What's the source? Some power of creation type force. No, the source is a source world. That is the main world this story takes place in. And the 13 shards are like the first, which is overran by light, where Rin, and Gaia are. The 13th, which is the void, where that void scent just came out of, where we fought Skamarlilion, or whatever his name is, and Barbaricia. Also Cloud of Darkness in level 50. And the 4th is where we will be heading in Evercold. That's a reflection overran. Reflection and the shard are the same thing. It's just a synonym. The 4th is the reflection overran by cold, by ice. Meanwhile, the power of darkness of activity reigns the void. Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
今回はこうした過程の下で最も強い引力の先を狙って次元の壁に穴を開けた。
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
言い換えれば行き先がボイド
Now
だ
I
からこ
must
そ成
stress,
功し
it
た
was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased so I am to have my theory proven. The secrets to travel to other reflections still elude us.
それでも第一次
集団の
最後の
強し
未来では第一世界への次元跳躍をやってのけた人たちがいたのだから。
Is Eorzea one of the shards? No, Eorzea is
必ず
in the source world. The main story takes place in the source, except for when we go over to the first in Shadowbringers, and when we go over to the void in here. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th Umbral Calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I'll not rest until I do the same. And, oh yes, the reason why when Ardbert eventually faded away, that his soul joined with ours, the Warrior of Light, is because not only were the worlds split into 14, the soul of all the people residing... Oh, by the way, the source is called the source because it was the original world that Heidelin did the Heidelin dropkick to split into the 14 worlds. Is the Fall Guys event World 1 of the Shards? No, that's just still in the source. That's just an attraction in the source. Not only did that split the worlds, it also split the soul of the people. And that's why Arbert's soul joined with ours, because we hold the same soul, same... I don't know, we are of the same soul, I guess. And that is why Emmett Selk could tell that we, the Warrior of Light, or that is what Emmett Selk noticed. Emmett Selk and Hithlodius, they're like, oh, the color of your soul. You are them. You are a them. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th Umbral Calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first that will not rest until I do the same.
魔女殿の夢は大きく前進したというわけだな。
まだまだこれからよ。だからこそボイドからの進行で研究の邪魔はさせないわ。さあ、アジュダヤを探してゴルベーザの計画を阻止するわよ。
皆、私の背に乗るんだ。ボイドゲートの位置まで大穴を降りる。
では私は錬金術師の皆さんを地上に送り届け、レポリットたちと連携してゲートを監視しておきましょう。
Well, now that someone finally asked me about this apple, I guess I can get rid of it.
無事に帰ってきてね。
I feel like Vritra himself should be able to just fight Golbez by, you know, alone. He's a friggin' dragon. In his true form, even. Doesn't need the help of a puny mortal. Ah. No, I can't believe this popped just now. No, do I commence? Yeah, let's do it. I will come back to the cutscene. Oh, it's Susano! My favorite. This guy's so fun. Matsuri de aru. Yeah, slaying gods, but it's a Japanese one, so it's okay. Because there are like 8 million of them. I can't believe I got clipped by that, that's annoying. Ah, paralysis is killing me. Did they change the fight? Feels like they made it easier. It's time! Big Susano time! Ah, I love this fight, it's so fun! Thunk! Gosh, Japan, Big Mac Japan, Burger Japan. Let's have a cute potato. Well, time to rewatch the cutscene. Bum, 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 bum. Ring, ring, ring.
またよかった。ええ。
待たせたな。よかった。ええ。
アルフィノ。
Activate. To this day, I still wonder if Alphino and Eorzea have different facial models. Aside from the... yeah, facial model. Like, excluding their hair, where Eorzea has the red ribbon, I think. Oh yeah, I made a mistake earlier in my explanation. They were gathering ceruleum to power the tower to open the gate to the void, not to activate the tower to teleport up to the moon. I guess that function is available whenever, seeing as like Nidana is up here. A model rip of Eorzea and fed it to Unreal Engine MetaHuman. Predictably, it didn't turn out well. How did it turn out and what was the reason? It's like, I guess, too stylized for MetaHuman input.
それが効果を発揮するかだな。
I don't know why, but that void scent reminds me that I'm hungry right now. That I want some kind of snack or food. Is it because it looks like, I don't know, some kind of dumpling? Pretty sure I had a DoorDash coupon or something somewhere. Fully custom metahuman head in Blender. Auto-generated metahuman heads are geared toward realism. Okay. Hmm.
ありがとう。みんなの協力のおかげよ。この成功は次元跳躍の基礎理論が確立できたことも意味するわ。アシエンは世界を統合するために共造世界を特定の属性の力に偏らせることで次元のでは
原初世界だけに何か特別な力が働いていると。
ええ、本来一つだった世界は原初世界を起点に元に戻ろうと引き合うのではと考えたの。
What do I want?
そしてハイデリンはおそらく統合引力とも言うべき世界が引き合う力を抑え込んでいた。だからこそ停滞の力を司る存在として作られたのよ。一方でボイドは闇、つまり活性の力に偏っている。だからこそ今回はこうした過程の下で最も強い引力の先を狙って次元の壁に穴を開けた。
Oh yeah, by the way, are you using this head already in your current development version?
行き先がボイドだからこそ成功しただけ。
I'm kind of curious now.
基礎理論が固まったとはいえ、これだけでは他の共造世界は狙えないわ。それでも第8零歳後の未来では第一世界への次元跳躍をやってのけた人たちがいたのだから。
Yeah, so like the one that you made, you're already using it, right?
必ず
魔女殿の夢は大きく前進したというわけだな。
まだまだこれからよ。だから
Okay.
では
みんな
Ooh, pad thai. Pad thai could be good. Gosh, it's all so expensive though. $20, $18. And that's before service, delivery, and tip. Alright, this is where the cutscene previously stopped. The moon's looking very similar, if red.
This is第13世界の月。ああ、間違いない。闇の反乱からこちら、天に昇るのはいつも血のように赤い月だ。
用意の大軍とご対面かと思っていたが、随分と静かだな。
ゴルベーザは自身の領域がどこにあるのか限られた配下にしか伝えていないということだった。ならこれほど閑散としているのもうなずける。だが気は抜かない方がいい。ここから原初世界に侵入した用意がいた以上、奴の駒が潜んでいないとも限らないからな。姉さん、近くにいないのか。
そう焦るなブリトラ。ひとまず周りの状況を確認して。
No! Why is the duty finder so quick today? Alright, hopefully the cutscene's over though. Within the next 30 seconds. Alright. We're dispersing. The cutscene's over, right? The cutscene's over. Okay, good. Yes, please, in the next 15 seconds. Perfect. Not if there's 17 seconds of nodding. Oh no, Halatali! I have no skill to use. What the heck? Ooh, I like the cat's portrait. It's very cute. Oh, she be pulling big. Do I even have AoE? Oh, I do have AoE. Attacks, that is. Well, that's all that matters then. We're skipping. I did not know you could skip that. Doctors, bracers. No thanks. Yeah, this is fine. If I had to do a low-level dungeon, Red Mage is a good candidate. I was listening to some 14 OST today, and the channel that usually, or that not usually, one of the channels that upload 14 OSTs just gets the BGM by playing through the dungeon and just playing with only the soundtrack enabled, soundtrack part enabled. So I got to see the gameplay, right? The dungeon was Somal. And oh my god, mobs used to die like really slowly. We were like, what? 5 minutes in. And the player hadn't even gotten to the first boss yet. No, it was an old vid, before the actual track came out. So, from 10 years ago, Heavensward video from 10 years ago, and the mobs used to die a lot slower. I don't know, if I had to put a number to it, it'd be like 3x the slowness time required. Yeah, I think it's not a case of power creep, but more readjusting how dungeons roll. Because even newly released dungeons now don't take that long. like freshly out of... freshly out of development. Yeah, I found it interesting too. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Oh great, instead of riding on Britta's back, now I have to kind of jump down and hope that I land. Gate to the Red Moon. That looks a little far from the cliff edge, doesn't it? I don't know if I can make it all the way there. No moon bunnies here. I mean, except for this one, but no lopperids is what I mean. The surface of the moon is a green, grim shade of crimson, a consequence of flood of darkness, perhaps. Of the flood of darkness. It's a normal raid too. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. And the last point of interest. I don't see anything interesting, but okay. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sound of your comrades, there's nothing. So far you've failed to find any clues as Daya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I'm too tall. I don't know if the height of the character affects first person height, but I guess I could go to G pose. G pose. You can kind of free cam in G-pose. I just don't want to bother because you have to go to here and turn off your player character. Let's see. I could go here. Turn off player character. How do I want to frame this? The raid queue should pop soon. So while waiting, let's look at the video that I was looking at. YouTube.com OST. Hopefully I don't miss the queue notification. I love this BGM. Anyway, see how slowly it goes. Like, even non-players, if you've been watching my stream, can probably tell how slowly it goes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and they had 3 bars back then. HP, MP, and TP. Protect and Stone Skin. I'm a Shadowbringer Sprout, so I don't know about all these. I feel like by now, in current version, you'd be done with this area. Like this group would be dead already. Practically doing drive-bys on the mobs. I mean, it's fast, but not that fast. My favorite part of raiding then was casting Stone Skin 1 on every party member during downtime raid, cause 2 was locked in combat. I'm lying, it sucked. By the way, what's the dungeon with the bird people in Eorzea, West Central Highlands, where you're climbing up a mountain and then fight like a Tengu at the top? That one also has a good soundtrack that I want to listen to. You can tell this is lost footage because the healer is using Yasuna. Dungeon was the what? The bird people. The bird beast tribe in Eorzea. What's the dungeon? Oh, yeah, the Excel. Eorzea. Dungeon. Oh my god. Eorzea before the calamity? Without all the snow? And now it looks like this? Where can I find a list of dungeons? I think it's Heaven's Ward. Sorkai. I think. Nope, never mind. Oh, Zelfuddle. Yeah, that one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Man, this duty roulette estimate was 5 minutes and now it's 12 minutes, while the time elapsed is 13 minutes and 40 seconds already. Free. Oh, no way! I just noticed the Bishop Auto Turret shows up as a summon in the list of party members now, or back then. That's funny. Also, Spreadshot had a cast bar. That's crazy. You actually had to make sure your AoE wasn't dead. 5:30 a.m. Meteor Q. Yeah, Solar Blast Bihariha. 5:30 a.m. Monday morning, even. Only the truest Warriors of Light play at Monday morning 5:30 a.m. Yeah, the regional queuing seems really cool. Yeah, hopefully it fixes it. They work when Riel needs them, and now they sleep. How dare they? I found it interesting that Mechad decided to record this on the first run, or does the recordings on first runs. I'd imagine I thought, you know, maybe like you come back later, but that's pretty cool, I guess. Because you don't get to hear any other sound if you're doing this. Still waiting for Q. I like the violin here. The virtual instruments are kind of showing their age though, so I hope it gets remastered, you know, some of these nice soundtracks. You know what, maybe I'll just go play, start the cutscene, and let fate decide. It's gonna pop as soon as I start the cutscene, watch it.
お前もこの大穴が気になるか？何か構造物があるな。降りて確認してみるべきか。やはりここがひときわ怪しいわね。
Dude, I forgot to turn on this.
これとよく似た大穴が 原初世界の嘆きの海にもあった。
Where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
闇のゆりかごよ。だとするとこの奥底には分割されたゾディアークの力が封じられていたのでしょう。原初世界にいた本体が消滅した以上、それらの力も消え去ったものと思っていたけれど、この大穴にはひときわ濃い闇が満ちているわ。ゾディアークの残滓なのかしら、それとも。
Oh yeah, did you guys hear the news of the leak that Steam Controller 2 is going to be $99 US? I don't remember how the original was. How much the original was? Was it like $80? Oh yes, the eyeball that I put in my back pocket. Let me just pull it out. Probably among there within my, you know, my Garlian pizza that I put back in there too. A bit dusty, sorry. Nothing a little bit of eye drops not gonna fix. Won't fix. I kind of want to learn FF Dragon language. Warm tongue. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
Keys are in.
Es viel ut in. Ein an ihn.
Sis? Ask dear Antar.
It does feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Void Scent.
Les kol an, zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an, kai ros an.
I wonder if it's based on Japanese, English, or completely original. Or also another possibility is just being complete gibberish. The Dragon language was created by Michael Christopher Koji Fox, the translation director and English localization division, before the original 14 launch, when Ishgard was still stated to be a part of 1.0. At that time, all the beast tribes were going to have unique tongues.
天竜の一翼ともあろうものが呪縛には抗えぬと
I like Estinian just, casually dissing Ritra's sister. Could they combine languages for another? Am I thinking about a different game? I'm not sure. Okay, so Dragonspeak is indeed based on English. Dragons are Dran. Person is R. Flesh is Esh. Escape Ihek. Sleep Som. C S. There's next to no conjugation of verbs in Dragonspeak. The basic structure of a sentence is verb, object, subject. Where in Eorzean we would say the Peist ate the Lalafell, the dragons would say ate Lalafell Peist. The example being Lalafell. Or Lalas. Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You could see this. If you could see to the south. Interesting, I cannot ride my mount here. Whoa, pop in distance. POI. Oh, it's a Memoria.
メモリアだな。一体誰の？
お前たちは騙し、奪い、殺めた。最後に申し開きはあるか？
ないね。あいつらがバカで弱かっただけだ。他人なんて頼ろうとして。お前らもお互いに気をつけておけよ。古臭い英雄ごっこなんぞどうせ長続きはしない。相棒に寝首をかかれて思い知るのさ。先に裏切った方がマシだったとな。ざま見ろだ。
In death may your soul find salvation.
俺はとてもこいつらのために祈る気になんてなれない。お前こそが本当の英雄だよ。
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. How ironic that they were talking about not trusting other people, yet they were traveling in a group before.
王の元へ帰らねばな。
ありがとうよ。あの連中を追い払ってくれてどれほど救われたか。ああ、お前さん方と同じで闇の力に落ちたメモリア使いと戦っているんだそうだ。
朗報だな。今度こそ仲間が増えるかもしれないぞ。
It's Zero!
断る。ただでさえも怪しい黒兜にのこのこついていく道理はない。じゃあな、私は先に行かせてもらう。
目的は同じだろうに、うまくいかないものだな。これもお前の言う通り、時代の流れというやつか。
Only precious few memories remain who cling to the light. With that, we could have won her over.
まあいいさ。俺とお前がいれば100人力なんだ。下手に水を刺されるよりはこのままの方が動きやすい。さて、この近辺でやり残したことはもうないな。王から一時帰還せよとのご命令だ。帰ろう。俺たちの祖国バロンへ。
もしやまた過去を見たのか？記憶の中で私の姿を見ただと？話の流れからするに例の二人組か？だとしたらこのメモリアに封じられているのは
貴様らか。異界より来たりし聖戦に抗う者どもは。
And so appears Golbez, the main villain. Question mark.
おう、かつての私を知っているのか。闇に染まりながら人の姿を保っているのも珍しいが、よくも過去を覚えているものだな。まあいい。問うべきは他にある。貴様が我が配下を仕留めたメモリ扱いか。
だったらどうする？
この世界のものならば私と共に戦え。魂の救済、聖戦のためにな。
共に戦えだと？駒として戦えの間違いじゃないのか？聖戦だかなんだか知らないが、お前が欲しているのは私ではなく私の能力だろう。思い通りにならないと知れば魔法で縛るはず。そんな関係はもうたくさんだ。私は自らの意志で
I fight only for myself, for those in whom I trust, my friends.
そうか。それは残念だ。貴様らの目的はこの竜だな。報告を聞いた当初、計画に支障をきたしかねない要素は取り除くべしとルビカンテどもに足止めを命じたが、よもやここまで追ってこようとは、なんたる好都合。
Golden opportunity, he says.
この竜が私に囚われて幾清掃。自由はなく弱り果てたところに貴様らが現れたのだ。しかれば竜は思いを強めただろう。帰りたい、故郷たる世界に帰りたいとな。それこそが救済を成就する鍵なのだ。
闇のエーテルが侵食している。用意と化してしまうわ。
仕上げだ。我に従え。
Shadow Dragon.
世界が闇に飲まれる前、私は果てなき戦争に身を投じていた。故にわかる。あの竜の他にこの場で誰が強者であるかを。
No.
では、お相手願おうか。
That lamp is taking real close-up shots. Well, I've been waiting 46 minutes for this normal raid. I guess I'll just cancel it and queue up for the trial instead. Although I doubt it'll pop, so this might be the end for today's stream, because I don't think I'll be playing this anytime soon. Too bad you can't do it with your NPC friends. He's right there, let me at him. He's also really big, huh? Will Bez be like, come fight me? Will simply just walks away. Everyone will wake up now. No one wanted to get out of bed for normal rain. Yeah, I think I generally prefer trial fights to normal raid fights. Or no, I generally prefer trial roulette to normal raid roulette. For some reason. Normal raid roulette went by fast though. Went by fast. And then Riel be like, oh yes, 40 minutes normal raid roulette time. Cancel. Whoppa! I'll give this 5 more minutes. And then call it a day. Oh. Maybe I'll go fishing, you know. For the next 5 minutes. My boy. I like how the name's My Boy. No palace and My Boy. Ah, that's not too bad, but I don't want to buy 15 of them. Ooh, 200. Perfect. Botanist level 21. See. My boy. Sea of Clouds. Stonefly Nymph. Root Leech. First Web Spider. That's unfortunate. Crafters get a level 50 set here, but gatherers only get a hat. Not worth the money. I don't think that merchant has crafter gatherer unless I need to unlock something first. Oh no, I'm just missing the tomes, okay. But yeah, I think I don't have the quest line unlocked to get these tomes. Tomestones. Let's see. Purple gather scripts. Rowena's House of Splendors. I think I have to do a quest line. Revenant's Toll. Wizard Lona has a proposition for one as accomplished as you. My name is, you are an accomplished fisher, are you not? Perchance you're familiar with ethereal reduction. Simply put, it allows one to break down an item to its base ethereal components or something to that effect. The process is admittedly difficult for a layman to explain. Kokosamu, a disciple of Master Mutamix, would surely be glad to tell you more. Where? Aldaha. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I have to do that. I don't want to go to Aldaha. But I suppose I should do it while I still... Oh, it ran out. Oh well. Wait, level 56? How did I get the quest then? Maybe I just do it as a Disciple of Boar. Nope. Disciple of Land, level 56. Why did you give me the quest if I can't do it? I feel robbed. Guess I'll buy that fish. my boy. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna cancel this. No one's queuing up. Let's do some fish shopping. For my boy. $10,000, 11,000. Ooh, 4,000. Paul. Wait, that's the wrong teleport. Not Arcanist Guild. The F Castle. Oh, level 56. Would you look at that? Perfect. I should have just bought the fish earlier. But I didn't want to cancel the queue. Back to trade tongue flaps about shifty making or transmutation or whatever? No? The letter, get rid of that. If you wanted to know about ethereal reduction, all you had to do was ask. What does the name suggest? It's a method of reducing items to a more primordial state, as it were. Crystals for the most part. Now, before you go thinking you can rid yourself or your worthless shite in this fashion, think again. Only items with a certain... how should I put this? Alright. Collectability. Only rare items valued as collectible items. Collectibles seem to be suitable for this purpose, so it's hardly an easy decision to make. In any case, why not give it a go? You never know what you'll get unless you try. This is such a weird area. Like, they really decided to make an area outside of town that you have to visit like 3-4 times for different unlocks. Oh no, chatbot, does she know? What do you mean? Oh yeah, one of the things is gone, what the heck? RVD ha, I don't know why one of the lines not showing up. Yeah, got eaten up. We in for 12-hour stream for our nap included. Nah. So how do I get purple scripts? Watching someone play MMOs is actually better than playing MMOs. Ah, yeah. Your measurements are larger than I expected. That's not nice. The sub is cheaper. I don't know. Forgive me, madame, but the House of Splendors does not accept unsolicited submissions. Please speak with Lardona if you would like to become one of our suppliers. But that's for crafters! Guessing this NPC is going to say the same thing. I don't know if I have custom deliveries unlocked. You have to go to Zoloe to do it. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Why don't we do our schedule right now? Let's just do it Sunday. Do schedule and call it a night. Yeah, but I haven't done any of them. So I don't even know if I've unlocked. Oh, might as well queue up. While we're doing. To schedule more night rain, more 14, sleep at 5 a.m. No. Plan is to start going to bed at like 1 a.m. instead. Because, yeah, I'm getting too tired too early. Maybe I'll start streaming at 7 instead of 8. That is 8 a.m. 7 a.m. I agree. I mean, that's perfect for Korea time because that'll be 8 p.m. a prime VTuber watching hour. But bad for West Coast. 4 a.m. stream. Tired too early. What 14 does to an MF. Anyway, schedule. Oh. Try to get the thing, but it says it's not available in your region. You ready for a game redeem? Did you try both of my Steam accounts? Anyway. I don't know if I'm ready for a game redeem. I just want to play 14. No, you go ahead. I'm kidding. Whatever, it's fine. I'll play Baba Is You. Play 214. That's 3. It may as well be the spiritual successor to Metal Wolf Chaos. The Nitro Plus doll game? Equal to a game you played. Oh, I cannot remember the name of the game. The Kojima game. Metal Gear Solid? Or Metal Gear, I guess? Wait, Metal Gear Solid. is running on water. Revenge Ace. So solid that it's rising. Metal Gear Rising. Is that the one with Rave? Raiden? Wait. The ninja one. Is that the ninja one? Hold on. It's not even on sale though. Wait for a sale. Wait, Steam DB. Yeah, it's been on like 80. Mm. Okay, it is available in Canada and it's been on sale for 80%. Never goes on sale, really? The last sale was June 12th. June 12th, 2025. Maybe wait for the summer sale. I don't know if that was last sale. Yeah, that's funny. It used to go on sale a lot, and then as of last year, it just stopped going on sales. Also, it's banned in Japan, or not banned, not available in Japan, Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, South Korea, Hong Kong, and Taiwan. Not available in East Asia for some reason. Just overriding my time until I redeem for a game near or dear to RV's heart. Yeah, I think you can't gift it because it's not available in Korea, but it's available in Canada. So you will have to try my personal account. I have family sharing on anyway. Schedule. Not friends with your personal account. Like, our relationship is a business one, not a personal one. No, you can just have my personal one, I'll let you know. If you want to gift it later, when it's on sale, if it goes on sale ever again. Maybe Konami will remember they have this whole game for sale. Yeah, it's funny because the game used to go on sale like every sale. Like it went on sale March 13th, 2025, January 26th, 2025, December 19th, 2024, November 27th, 2024, September 23rd, 2024. In fact, I can just show it to you guys. Just look at this graph. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Okay, you saw it, yeah. I want to play some Mod Rain. We'll do 14 here. And then another one here. We're going all out with 14. Three 14s this week. We'll play Baba Is You tomorrow. Okay, we need 2 here. Or maybe I'll book Bye-Bye's You twice. Because I don't think I'll be able to finish the next stream either. Oh, you know what? Let's do a designing stream for my new outfit. The new outfit design is complete, but I want to add a coat or a cape or something so that it would be ever cold appropriate. So submit some ideas if you have any good ideas. And then I'll give that to my mama. Were y'all in a sleeping bag? Yes, I agree. No, no, no. It's an adventure outfit. It has to be mobile. It's gotta be good for, you know, adventuring. Not just for sleeping in. You don't take sleeping bags on adventures? Yes, but you're not using it during when you're moving around. When you're moving around, you're not using it. You only use it during nighttime when you're trying to sleep and when you're sleeping. Skill issue. We do make music. We haven't done make music in such a long time. Is it episode 8? It may have been years since I last did MMOs, but do dungeons queues usually take this long? It's only cause this is on the Japanese server and it's currently 6:45 AM over there on Monday morning. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. Make music. What episode are we? Episode 7, apparently. Although this I might just not do if I don't feel like it. Really depends. Really depends on the mood. If I feel like I'm not gonna have any good musical ideas that day, I'm not gonna do it. I might replace it with a drawing stream though. Try to perhaps finish that Revenant drawing that's been sitting there for so long. I like this photo. Use it here. The way that it blankly stares at you. Okay, let's try 7 p.m. as well. Yeah. Amazingly, the queue still has not popped. 24 minutes in. The power of 6:50 a.m. Japan. Monday, Japan. Yeah, that's it. Have a nice rest of Sunday evening. And I'll see you tomorrow with Baba Is You. With Suffering Is You. Wait, did I export that? I did not export that. Where did I save that file? What the heck? 샤네비 리바 증언님 리바 리바입니다. 리바. Oh wait, that's my thumbnail folder. That's why. Schedule. RB 리바. PS 리바. 다들 잘 자고 굿센 즐거운 월요일 파이팅. 그럼 뿅.